Дальше убиваем и принцесс. Учим принцесс наших. Чем мы это все закончим? Чудесной платиной. Закроем и это все. На-на-на-на-на-на-на-на-на. О, сегодня что у нас из интересного? Вышла обнова на Геншин. В этой обнове у нас добавят храм пространства, созданное с модой. Так как ее бедняжку потеряли, не могут найти. Появится новый недельный босс. Новый персонаж Линнея. Реран Часки. И какие-то ивенты. Уф. Мы продолжим свое. А, точно. Я забыл свою новую. Ой, так. Из воспоминаний. Так, там нужно закрывать воспоминания второй главы. Из них у нас осталась только узница. Ей мы и приступим. Так, ближайшая узница у нас это 7-я страница. Так, я закрыл, да, лезвие и ветку лезвия сейва переписал. Все, тогда безопасный ход. Закрываем узницу на 7-й странице. Загрузить страницу 7. Страница 7. Первая.
You're here to slay her.
Направиться в избушку. Точно. Я забыл. Я же так как был узницей, у меня...
You're here to slay her.
Я могу все
If you
скипать,
don't,
я не слушаю,
it
да.
will be the end of the world.
Кроме этого балбеса.
A warning, but she will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Да, скептик.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Просто должен. Подмигивает.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Уй. Уй-уй. Не зашел в узницу, конечно. Ладно.
The interior of the
Зашел в
cabin is
узницу.
less a cozy
Классно.
woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Ну, кстати, да, блин, прям... Хотя не стил аутентичный.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Левитина же к полу.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Так, начинает наш любимый колхоз. Мы начинаем делать сохранение. Быстрое сохранение. Спускаемся в
I'm afraid I'm
подвал.
going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Привет, как дела? О, я на этой неделе как раз и закончу эту игру уже.
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Как у тебя дела? Что там, что-нибудь нового? У меня, потому что, как всегда, тишина. Особенно легко быть в тишине и ничего не получать нового, когда у тебя интернета толком нету. Кроме как сидеть в одном ВК.
Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world.
Ой, рассказик, хорош на мозги
I'm trusting
капать.
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You do
Обалдеть.
exactly that,
Выбор без
sweeping the
выбора.
blade
Взять
from the
нож.
table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Всегда вечная деталь, что принцесса, рядом с принцессой всегда есть оковы, в которые закована она, и всегда есть вторая цепь с оковами, которая либо раз сломана, или просто висит на стене.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Значит, здесь делаем быстрое сохранение.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you.
Какие из
Now,
этой цепи
what are your
сломаны?
intentions for me? Yes, your intentions.
Какие у меня намерения? Что ты имеешь в виду? Да, намерения. У тебя нож. Что же ты собираешься с ним делать? Зачем ты пришел?
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests. Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you
Запасным
failing,
планом для чего?
obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
О, можно получить концовку, где нас повесят на цепь.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Первая ветка это продолжение. Здесь оставим, не трогаем ее. Так, придется каким-то макаром, я даже без понятия, что там нужно сделать. Как можно выкрутиться на... Просто придется пройти какой-то другой концовкой позже.
I wouldn't do that if I were. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Скептик. Точно, скептик все подвергает.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now? Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch? No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Yep. Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not. No. Nope.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything, she's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time, and after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things...
I don't like small talk, remember?
Ай, забываем говорить. Слушай, а ты заметила, что подол меняется?
Still rude.
Продолжу ждать молча.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then... And... I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Мы не умерли, она не умерла. Мы просто летели в оковы и просто само время сделало свое дело. Но ты не успеваешь ей ответить. Теперь ты никогда ей не ответишь.
She's gone. And is that a mirror? This doesn't feel right. It feels... You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
Послушай про этот сосуд.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become...
Понятно.
Is it... I'm sorry.
Да. Ну понятно, что ты думаешь об этом
This
сосуде.
one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Я забыл, что мне нужно это получить еще достижение.
I will long for you.
Patient Heart. Ладно. Мы пойдем на ветку неприкаянной. Не думал, что тут нужно что-то делать. Ты же видишь, она закована по самое горло. Тут все просто оставляю здесь. Оставить принцессу в
As
подвале.
if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually. That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else. Huh. So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable.
Ладно, пойдем
You
по
do, she
этой.
asks, and so you have everything you need to deal with her and save the world. I'm sure the door will open as soon as you finish your incredibly important task.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like we'll be able to talk him into letting us leave. Yeah, not a chance. He's single-minded about this. But don't worry. There are plenty of things that aren't in his control.
Практически слышно. Так, кое-что проверим. Некоторые. Здесь так не слышно. А ну-ка, раз, два, три. Раз, два, три.
Oh, for instance, us, her, but mostly us. If he didn't have his limits, we wouldn't be here. Not like this.
Yes. Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, Rory tried to take over everybody. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No! Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade
Взглядом
grinding
безэмоционально.
audibly against her
Дело
vertebra
действует так,
as it
словно это
continues to
относится к
slice
себе, это
its
все
way
применяет и
through her
делает.
neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward. Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
She's gone.
Flickering light. Is it This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer. I will long. Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed? I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you. As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with
Интересно,
a
снова
dazed
все делать
expression
по-своему.
as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word. You close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The splitting of skin, the wet mulching of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds.
And then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to fake that. This is worse than watching.
And yet our eyes are still...
Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor, and the clattering of chains as they drop along with it. I think you can open your eyes now. Oh no, oh no.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done,
Сказал. Можешь считать, что ты вырвал из книги жизни листы с неприятной головой. Дальше будет только лучше.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just... empty. The door. Check the door.
you open the cabin door. This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past.
Time passes.
You can't be sure.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along. We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
You raise the blade, you collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
You're on a path in the...
Chains everywhere. This is different.
Течение надо поменять. Переписываем. Ведьма 8. Девятая. Ведьма. Вчера закрыли. Или врага уже его закрыли.
I do. So I guess this all comes down to.
Появится к тому, кто сдаст первым, и это буду точно не я.
I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others.
Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position. Usually you'd be right, but this isn't a...
Был бы прав, но это необычная ситуация. И я не та, кого ты сможешь пересидеть.
We've already been over this. I'm more patient than you'll ever be. That attitude is exactly why I don't trust you to get close while you're holding a knife. If that's unacceptable to you, then try me. See what happens.
She sure was quick to threaten you, wasn't she? Stop hesitating already, you know you can't trust her.
Both of them are using the same argument. It's not making it any easier to pick a side.
Oh, you...
The door locked behind us the last time we tried that, remember?
As if by divine...
I guess we're stuck together.
You have everything you need to deal with her and save the world. I'm sure the door will open as soon as you finish your incredibly...
Do you think these chains take away my saying things?
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an...
Помещался на ее месте, если бы она снова подошла к нам с клинком, учитывая непростую историю наших
How
отношений.
many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? You steal your will and refuse to give in to the prince. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone.
Like hell it is.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. Time passes. That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose.
He's just saying things.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting...
If it makes it easier for you, I can do it. That wasn't real happiness. The truth is still out there for us to find, but we can't find it here. Don't apologize. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating. Are you killing us?
You'll forgive me eventually.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down
Why should it matter if we die?
You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that. You're on a path.
Cool. Представляем. Чё перепишем.
See? That wasn't so bad.
Without a moment of hesitation, you charge the princess, your blade primed to deliver a lethal strike.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
As your That wasn't a trick. I'd have known if it were a trick. You just didn't have the guts to see things through and save the world.
Or maybe we outwitted you. Who's to say?
But I wouldn't try anything else if I were you. Don't push your luck.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly. Ugh, fine. You pick up the
Did you see?
You open the cabin door, ready to only... I wouldn't do that. Good. Forget you ever saw it.
Nice try, but I won't. Specifically because you told me to.
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back. Yes.
She forget...
The last time we met, your bot. You don't have to do anything. But fine. Let's see if you'll live to regret trying to kill me. I am not a damsel to be helped.
How many times did you steal your will? What?
But we're not.
Yeah, what he said. That's great.
Alright. I'll make this quick.
You goddamn spiteful.
Yeah.
Вступи в жесткую конфронтацию, покончи с ней.
You're here to a terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I... We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. Those are two very different questions. Let's say for a moment, if you're back...
The absolute irony.
Well, that's... You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose
Sure you are.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequence. Yes, if it's the... Do you think what a... Oh, no, I... Just be quick about it. She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you.
You haven't given us an ounce of...
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets. You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sake.
Не принцесса. Имем самое в том, что вообще это находится в начале.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
People locked her in. I've told you everything you need to. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for. Look. Oh, look. Great.
I'm afraid I'm Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for that.
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
Peachy. We'll be fine.
Okay. I'm trusting you. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Thanks. I mean...
Принцесса на мир.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? It was.
What an interesting development. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world, and she might use it to kill you. I don't know what you're talking about.
The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be our only failure state, if you catch my meaning.
I don't know where you're going with this. Could you explain? Yes, explain it.
Sure, I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves. Ruin this whole thing.
You wouldn't.
I'm not afraid of dying. Are you?
A little. You got your point across. Fine. You slide. You close your eye.
Обалдеть, оказалось, болтать, потом запер принцессу. Все, вторые главы все закончены. Ух. Моменты истины. Счастлива. Ну, просто поможете вычислить, кто эта тень.
Good. Oh, you without... You steel your resolve and take another step.
Nope.
Подвал.
Great. Now focus up and do it then. I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Wait, no, that's not... The two of you flash once more. 100? Then what? It's my job to guide you through your task and to state the facts of what's happening. That hardly requires omniscience. And besides, I'm the best you're going to get, because I'm the only one here who can do my job. Good. You read.
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again. And I'll have the resolution you denied me.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart. But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I? It's better that way. Words get us nowhere.
She's right. We don't need words. We just have to push forward.
Hey, I like words. They're easy and we can have all sorts of fun with them. I prefer having a mouth. Well, unfortunately for you, you don't have one. Though the ribbons of your unraveled body struggle to coordinate, you manage to put one foot forward.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your skin is flayed, your fatty tissue torn from your muscles.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that. Who cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts.
The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her.
Раки, бойся. Фурию. Ой, только через вечного врага.
Still you push on, placing one disaster of a foot in front of the other.
Perhaps muscle is where you dwell.
She smiles, and again her will tears at you. Muscle untethers from bone. But we need that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle. Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But have you considered how neat it would be if we still kept walking towards her without it?
Yes, yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are.
You shamble on, a mass of organs suspended in bone, all held together by the thinnest strands of connective tissue.
I really thought that losing your muscle would be the end of you. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
The less that remains of your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess. But her power is immense. As your organs slip from between your ribs, she takes another step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She's within your reach, if only you have the determination to reach her.
Of course we have determination. We made it this far, didn't we?
What does this make us? How can we lose so many vital parts of who we are and still be here? The exact same way we lost every piece of ourselves twice before. Have you forgotten that we've literally died? Twice.
Come on. One more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of.
Your skeletal hand shoots towards her heart, but the closer it gets, the more brittle it becomes. Flakes of bone are peeled away, exposing the marrow, and the marrow melts, exposing nerves, and the nerves are stripped raw. Until what? I think he gave up on us.
Figures. He always seemed weak to me.
In the end, you're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
But we're still here, aren't we?
Which means we aren't finished.
What are we supposed to do? Hit her with nothing? Yes.
Кроме безупречного клинка, они пронзают ее сердце.
Huh. I felt that.
We actually did it.
We actually won.
I always knew we had it in us. But what are we going to do with ourselves now?
It's cold.
She's gone.
I...
Произошло, протяни ей руку, мне так холодно, потому что ушел. Вот я помню, вот бы ты оказался сильнее. Вот с собой без кожи. Делаю шаг, удар.
This one.
You read. Your heart. Though the ribbons of.
No, come on. It's just skin. What's wrong with you?
And just when I was starting to get a little excited. Don't think you could just quit so soon. Not after all those guts you showed me last time. Let's see what you're really made of. Maybe we can find where your courage decided to hide away.
Something infinite.
If only you could see what I see. If only I could make you better. But
You
You'll try.
you but the words don't leave your those st- you
You'll
still
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't. Screw the mirror. We just need to find. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't. He's just messing with us. Right?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than any. It. It will, in time. This. We will know. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring. My joy is in seeing what you choose. You are as I am now. What texture? I will be.
How many? The blade. Wrist. You're enjoying.
Now, yeah, he was a bit of a... As you foolishly turn to leave the cabin and abandon... Oh!
Oh, right.
The princess smiles.
Oh, yeah. He just wants us to be happy. He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us? But is he the thing holding us down?
It's our happy ending.
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. Giving us the cold shoulder, I say. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? He says he's tired, and I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk...
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah.
The princess turns to face the final torch, eyeing it with an empty but...
Wouldn't that be nice? I love the little life we've built. And I hope it...
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breath...
I can't do this anymore.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hand. She raises her head.
Your fault. I don't... I didn't mean to.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin. There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts. The princess smiles nervously.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just... He just wants us to be happy. Like we've been given everything... We do. I'm not happy here.
She raises her head.
That's a really nice way of putting things. It's quiet now. There's no more voice telling me how much he loves me.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever.
The princess pushes herself. The princess starts.
I'm... It does, doesn't it?
She raises her head.
Like we've been given.
The princess.
Is the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us? But where is he the thing? The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. Giving us the cold shock. Regardless, it would...
Нужно прийти или не нужно прийти вообще в самом начале, может?
We do.
The princess turns to face the...
Wouldn't that be nice?
She's gone. What is that supposed to... You better watch your back.
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make... Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself. Do not...
Кто есть? Через сохранение.
Good. I'm...
You have...
Are we... So? Guess it's time just... We're fine. Okay. Your fist. Stop saying...
Oh!
Don't do... Alright. I think you...
I know, and I've been waiting for you to see it through. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you. A boundless torrent of... You died countless steeds. You speak of... A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life.
How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air as our flame threatens to blow itself out, you saved me from despair and helped me build something from nothing. But the flames had to diminish for us to build something new. In a world without both of us, the flames could not go out, nor could they be lit again. Would you hold the world in place forever? You steep yourself deeper in delusion. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those and the worlds beyond? And that is what I want too. Nothing is immutable. If there is no constant. There is.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right. She's too many things all at once out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
It's time to
She's relentless, isn't she? You can't, and lucky they're not happy. Oh, they'll get no blame.
Не слушать, кто эту тень. Так, бля. Я не вставал. Yes.
Stop.
Вот я тут вставал. Постоянно выхожу. Шути тебя, смотреть оковы. Принцессу.
The blade! A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's... Yes! We could go back and forth on this. You were the one who did us in. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did it. That's right, you can't stop all. Just be quick about it. She just can't. People locked her in. Look. Oh, of course. Calling us special isn't going. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just not to sound like a broken record, but the great. Now that's because there isn't. There. I'm sure. Exactly. Very. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never. There's no use. No.
That sounds perfect.
We have each other. We don't need. I like to think that you. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and I will mope about. Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her, you know, if her walking out that door is real, that's not how this. What? Yes, she is extremely nonchalant. I think it's too late for that.
But I don't know you.
Now that is some. Yeah. What is that? But as you attempt to get up, the princess smiles nervously.
Is the voice that was...
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response, giving us the cold shoulder. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something.
It's our happy ending. Oh! I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we?
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This and wait. What's the big deal? It's nice here. We've got a lot of space, all our needs are met. we have the respect of everyone in the room. And wait. This is what we wanted. This is what we asked for. It's good to be on top of the world. And wait.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh. No. Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. I think...
She raises her head. Mascara.
I don't know. It feels like an important part of me is gone, but I'm still here.
The princess's eyes dart.
Well, we can't sit here forever.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively...
Do you? Oh, I wasn't, but I don't think this place...
As the princess steps towards the stair, corners of her mouth curl. You're offering surprising... He's right. Yes. Well, think what you will. You and the princess don't exchange words as you...
There's something dreadful about...
If he thinks it's bad, does this mean we won?
You're right. I'm begging you.
Yes. I'm sorry. You are the... I have... She... You are familiar. Nothing as we are. I have everything. More than you have. You ask of things that... How can... It's our happy ending.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare. There will be no getting up. The princess smiles.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. He just wants... He's the voice that whispers sweet...
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't giving us.
I'm...
He is.
We're top of the pack. Does this mean we won?
You're right. There's something...
If he thinks...
I'm begging you.
Блин, ну-то больше неким прийти уже сюда. Ловить. Да. А. А, есть контакт. Я тоже хочу видеть. Палки. Да, не догадался. Видите? Уже готовы.
You.
Risk? Let me guess.
I. That sounds.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel is always the princess. You're in. Now that, of course, the blade, but it's not. Yeah.
Это я думал, что он как-то странно переводится.
Risk? Let me.
Oh, is that really what you want? I guess we could do that.
Oh, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you? But she can't.
Ну я скрывался там, даже помню, что я
Right on
все-таки не
cue,
был.
here's the new guy.
Я даже не
Welcome!
могу скипать разговоры
Can't
здесь.
say I'm happy to be here.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, bone. I'm not. I'm going.
I see your point.
No, no.
But still,
Yes, but it's not.
oh, I see.
Is that what? Wonderful. Mirror. As you foolishly turn. Oh,
Yes.
I assure you, I'm just as surprised as you are. Can't you hear the relief in my voice? I wouldn't look. It doesn't matter who put that wall there because it's there. Neither do I. And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed. That is precisely why she posed. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't. We have to move on. This is a wildly. No, you can't just say that and not. Her voice, gentle and.
You're home.
This hall, like the one below.
You're here.
But as you attempt to get up, the princess.
Is the voice that was.
Who?
The lovesick one. The one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't.
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't he says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
Да, намудрили. Все, концовку долго и счастливо ловить больше нет смысла, ее можно будет переписать потом. Игольное ушко. Мы пришли уже через вечного врага к Фри.
You take the... Oh? And what do you plan to do with it then?
Oh, I don't know.
We throw it out the window.
Hell no.
Yeah, what if we need it? We don't need it. We had her up against the ropes last time. Did we?
Well, we were doing great, but a weapon would have been useful.
Are you saying that you don't think we can win this fair and square?
No, I'm just...
It sounds to me like you don't think we can win this fair and square.
You know what, fine, I'm with him. We started round 2 with our fists, and that's how we're going to end this. You, annoying one who keeps telling us what to do. We throw the blade out the window.
Are you serious? Can we do that?
It's already done, isn't it?
Yeah, and now you have to describe it to us. Fine. With an unceremonious whoosh, the pristine blade flies out into the night, never to be seen again. Your destiny, and the destiny of the entire world, awaits. Best of... It sounds to me like you're not. How fun!
Let's just get on with it. I'm itching for that rematch.
You step forward and approach the door. You reach forward and drag. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips. You stand, arms outstretched. But the words don't leave your...
You'll try.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphor... Though the ribbons of your unraveled body struggle to coordinate, you manage to put one foot forward.
Oh, so there is some.
Still, you put.
Boo! Boo! Yeah, what he said. Boo!
Oh, don't boo us. We're just following the rules of reality. Yeah? Well, the rules of reality suck. I want something better. I want a rewrite.
Oh, I thought you were something more. There must still be some spirit left in you. We just have to find it in all that meat and bone. This will hurt.
Something in. I don't know. It sounds like we did. Yes, unfortunately, you did.
Let's just get on with it.
A minute. What? There's clear. What do you? You step spit. No. Does it matter if it's actually real? Or...
Let's just smash.
We won't be able to see what's in. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror. You bring your fist crashing down.
No. No more words. There is only the truth of violence left between us.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready. Though the rib. You.
Time happened.
But the words don't. St- Your skeletal hand shoots toward. Perfect. Okay.
Maybe there'll be a good fight.
You're not messing with us, right?
Let
You.
But we do. It's part of who we are. These are the fleshy threads that bind us together. I'll just have to show you.
She bounds across. But the word.
You'll try.
But the words don't. I guess we can. So you better watch out.
let's
You
I'll be waiting.
if that
Good. Enough talk. Let's fight.
you and the princess attack. Wait. Wait. The princess breaks into a wide grin.
No.
She steps forward, her bite, and then they snap. It was only a matter of... And then she slams into you. It's not as one-sided. You can't just... You, annoying man who... What do you want me to do? It's over. But... Your honor? If that's what you... It feels like you're being... Then... The only firm... You take... A mirror? Just... What do you... That's an You bring...
Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
It cuts both ways. We've both hurt each other.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in...
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation.
Time happened.
Oh, you are just insufferable, aren't you? Come on, we're better than this.
So... Are we dead? No.
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her in unblinking silence.
Let's see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
Something
Пострадал.
100.
Не просто победа или поражение. Надо принять ее, прислушаться к ней.
2. Then
Ну да.
I'm letting go.
Так,
Yes.
да.
You are stretched. I'm still here. You are stretched and stretched and stretched until you are longer than the world itself. You wrap around it again and again and again. A tense line of microcosmic tissue held together by forces that are far too weak for the task they've been given.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I'm going to stick around as long as you need me to. And then the forces disappear. The bonds holding your cells together break. You are 30 trillion little pieces, all of them separate, and all of them falling.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
You sit in these 30 trillion places, each second passing in each of them before you arrive at the next. Each second passing as 1 million years. And so, you wait.
That's all I have.
And then all at once there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the body you had before all of this happened.
Распадается. Протяни руку, это не так холодно, потому что ты ушел. И ногти щадили, даже потому что произошло. И снова целый вернулся в свое тело. То самое, которое было у тебя до того, как все началось. Принцесса сидит у стены, в еще более истрепанном платье из собственной кожи. А на ее мрачном лице застыло гримаса разочарования.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
She's just like us. A piece of her is missing.
Идиот, а нифига.
So you are. And yet I still feel so alone. After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand. You cross the room towards the princess, extending your hand to her. Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet yours for a moment. You despicable fiend. And then she takes your hand in hers. You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to...
You can't stop us. We've been through enough. You don't scare us.
Fine. You and the princess climb the stairs out of the basement together. In silence.
Убийство, где мы просто продолжаем конец этого насилия, пока один раз не привез. Можно уйти на старого. Обалдеть.
We're almost there.
I'm tired.
I know.
And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left
Behind. He's gone too. It's just the three of us now.
Is this the world? It's so cold.
So the world's gone, and she's gone with it.
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who...
You are whole again, and in your... Right, the blade! After all of that, it's still here, waiting for you. You pick it up off the floor. The princess doesn't look up as... Nor does she look up as you bury the weapon in her heart.
Huh. I felt that. It's cold.
So did we.
You are whole again. You turn back towards the stairs, putting the princess forever out of your mind.
Alone.
Maybe going our separate ways is the only way things can ever get better. At least, this can be over.
Over? You do know that this really doesn't solve anything, right?
It doesn't have to solve anything.
But this isn't over. She'll find a way out. If you don't turn around and finish this right now, she'll bring about the end of the entire...
And he's gone too.
Наверх по лестнице. Ты понимаешь, что подниматься некуда. По крайней мере, теперь. И ты слышишь ее шепот.
I feel so cold. Is it because you're gone?
Конец всего случая, тоже придется по гайдам закрывать. Я рад, но вот эти без какой-либо посторонней помощи. Там в фуре полностью, долго и счастливо. Есть что-нибудь? Долго и счастливо у мертвия. Момент истины. Мне осталось раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Еще 8 закрыть.
So the world...
You're on a path in the...
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
Уже близко к закрыть, потому что неприкаянно мы уже начали один раз проходить, часть получили, позакрывали. По сердце, пылающее вдирает на мир, утопшее вдирает на мир. Только пылающее их развилу. Просто прямая будет.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Представляю, что надо диалоги такие намутить.
Oh, and I'm still here too.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal...
Really whole game. I don't get the hype. Тренинг? Что за тренинг вообще?
life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again.
Я чуть не хочу сейчас пытаться на неприкаянно постоянно ходить.
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Покрутить сети ответы,
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Хорошая концовка.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
Типа, убей принцессу и кисни в этом. Что еще? Вот мне почти.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world. If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Wait, but if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends. Yes, I already told you that she's alive.
Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life. But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of...
Дом дотла. Дотла, согни дом дотла. Линейный максимальный рут.
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens. Again he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault. We don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That.
К самоубийству. Тебе ясно?
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are. I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end. Spoken like a true cynic. Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin. You can't run from your consequences forever. One way or another, you'll have to face what you've done. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up at the cabin, but everything is getting fuzzy.
What's going on? Where are we? I don't know. But it feels like home. Of course, oblivion is what we deserve.
Беспреодоленный грохот, переплетение множества звуков, колебания. Это приближается нечто иное.
You are whole again, and in your...
You can't run.
До конца.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, all right?
сгоревшей и у той, что утонула.
Oh, we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived. Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens. Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion? I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await. The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry, but you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off. It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love! She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner. Don't just tell her you're unarmed. Not that it matters, you receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. Of course she's livid, and with good reason. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently. Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is... Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice, I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire. She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Because I want to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us. Yeah, in a bad way. She just has a unique way of expressing things. The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and... We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel. Bad! I bet it'll feel really, really bad. Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do, and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now. I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Dying apart kept us apart. Dying together will keep us together.
The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now. I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed? I don't want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
You'll understand when it's over, just like I understood after you stabbed me in the heart. Everything is okay.
She's holding a grudge. She wouldn't. She's perfect. The flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin to blister and pop and crisp. As you burn, the princess glides to your side, her ghostly form blackening as she too succumbs. This is terrible. We're going to die. I'd savor this feeling if I were you. Soon enough, we won't have nerves. And we'll get to die with her. After what you made us do last time, this is as sweet an end as we could hope for. She clutches you close to her chest, her eyes bright and her smile wide with manic affection, watching as the flames take you away. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away. Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternity. It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy. She's gone. I'm begging.
Something finds me in the long. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Направились в избушку. Спустились в подвал.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again.
Ах ты чертила.
Change your course.
Good.
Ничего не говорить. Где тут?
You're going to get... She could have gotten out of those the whole...
A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I...
Luckily for us, you're not...
Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that.
She creeps forward. She pulls... I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted
Я
against
выбрал
it.
путь ее спасти, то есть, ну, подружиться. Я отдал это провольный клинок. Извини, сейчас сказал, что ты красивая. И мы пришли на концовку, и мы вообще пришли в третью колу шипы.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being...
Только однажды предан, там ты в любом случае умираешь. Она нас запирает, ведьма, либо она нас убивает, и мы идем на шипы.
Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through. Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except for thoughts of her. Please don't. You can't stop all of us, you villain. Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement. She gets out is what happens. Maybe not right away, but eventually. And a world that's doomed tomorrow is just as bad as a world that's doomed today. He's a bummer, isn't he? All doom this and doom that. There's more to the world than how and when it will end. Love is what makes everything worth doing. Whatever you do, don't listen to this one. He's ridiculous. Whatever he wants you to do, do the opposite. What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice, so you knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think. Then we can all move on, and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already. I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts. It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it. Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side. Yeah, why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we... Yeah, we can't go around. So, is the door... I promise you there isn't... You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome... You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if, alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me. I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh? I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you. I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Her eyes briefly meet yours,
Глаза.
then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the...
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still,
Well, it was such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
She's gone.
Долгий покой, это осторожное сердце, конечно, это глазками на нее посмотреть. Мое сердце колючей розы, она же поглотит его просто из вредности, да? А,
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you can just leave me here?
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort. It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer.
It's even more cruel if you ask me. Leaving an incredible soul like hers to languish forever in pain and alone. How can we bear to live with the guilt?
We'll live with it just fine. Besides, she'll get over it. That's what I'm afraid of. But as you approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization. The thorns won't let you leave. We don't have any way to cut through them. Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as...
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever, together.
It's what we deserve after everything we've done. It's romantic, even. We got our beautiful ending after all, tragic as it may be.
You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
She wouldn't. Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the blade to her mouth. Take it now, before she swallows it out of spite. You stand in place among the thorns, inert, merely watching as the princess swallows your only way out of this place. She actually did it.
Good for her. Such a decisive woman.
But extremely not good for us. Blood trickles down the corner of her mouth, then flows from between her lips. She smiles.
There. Isn't this just perfect?
You reach into the thorns, but she snatches it away, ignoring the thorns that carve fresh wounds as she moves within her prison of vines.
I knew this was the only reason you'd come back down here. I'm not falling for it. It's mine now, and I'll let these thorns tear me to shreds before I hand it over.
You reach into the nest of thorns once again, and again she yanks the blade away, despite the obvious pain it causes.
Play your games all you want, but I've decided how I feel. I can do this forever if that's what it takes to keep it out of your hands. I'm not falling for it. No, we're past that. You and I both know words are hollow.
Figures. I wouldn't trust her, so why would she trust us? You're the one who got us here. If you weren't doing so much scheming, maybe we could have formed a genuine connection. Maybe we could have fixed things. I think there are a lot of other people worth pointing fingers at before you go blaming me. I'm just looking out for our best interests. Did you forget she stabbed us last time?
I remember, and I'd do it all again. I'd gladly take 1,000 knives to save her just one.
Oh, you scoundrel. Why? We finally gained her trust. That took a lot of work. Sorry, boys. Looks like we've got our tiebreaker. Blade safely in hand, you turn it on the princess and drive it towards her heart. But her thistled prison proves to be an impossible obstacle, its thorns digging deeper and deeper into your flesh the closer you come to striking the fatal blow.
Ha! We're not going to make it. This is what we deserve. Better we trap ourselves in this eternal...
The tip of your blade only manages to touch her sternum before it stops moving entirely. A single drop of blood trickles down her chest as the two of you stare into each other's eyes. Come on, just push a little further. But you can't.
I knew this was coming. I can't believe I ever let myself hope for better. This was always going to be us, wasn't it?
She's gone. And then...
There's a world beyond. This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Если отпускаешь в пластинец, потом взять нос, нет. Нет, надо понять, нос, клинок. Разрубить надо.
Good. Yes, exactly. I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Good. How? I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind. More happy time. Good. Because I have an idea. If we die, you can...
Разговоров. Дальше разговаривать нет смысла. Сейчас я подниму на кликом, вернусь, когда мы сразимся.
Excellent idea. I'm glad to hear that you're finally seeing reason.
You're...
Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
You're going to try and kill me?
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me? There's nothing I could do. I'm just going to go on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty. No! No! You don't look... I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you...
The prince... Isn't...
Полные мы получили все. Что можно купить? Вычеркивай.
Say nothing? That's you, isn't it? So you left with me. I'm not alone. And it sounds like it's just the two of us now. I hope that means things are going to be better, even if we're still stuck. Maybe everything that was bad between us just came from them. I hope. Because I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a third time. Okay, that's a yes.
Прошло пройдено еще пару мгновений, и ты снова на половине пути. Ты преодолеваешь половину пути, но от двери тебя отделяет бесконечное множество других половин.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again. We're... So you are there. You're just choosing not to say anything. Okay. You've gotten title cards? What did they say? I'm sorry. This is our third time here, right? So that would make this Chapter 3. Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon. Yeah, that's a real good chapter title, Princess. Huh, it's almost like you don't know what we are. We keep changing.
Ничего.
Silence. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you...
Проявляет агрессию. Ее чувство невозможно распознать.
guess we could just stare at each other? Still quiet, huh? Even when you're not in your body, you're kind of quiet. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to?
Интересно.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
Excuse me. They're not listening to me. Okay, I guess we'll just wait.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here. We're not being dull. We're strategizing. Now, if you would all just bear with me. And decision made.
I hope it's a good one.
Oh, good for us. But not so good for you. From what I remember, it's pretty easy. Oh, I most definitely am. Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not.
Отводишься в грудь холодного металла, но не только ее. Он завладевает тобой, ноги подкашиваются и...
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy. It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the... I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated.
Будь спутницей.
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
You're back! Just as I intended! I was never cut out for leadership, really. And that's a brilliant plan. Whoever needed violence, anyway? Inaction is still a choice.
If you turn around and leave, you're damning everyone to death.
But we're not. You're part of everyone. Are we now?
That must be you in that body again, but you're just turning around and leaving? What about me?
She sounds so sad. This is not a resolution.
I don't know. It kind of feels like it is.
Yeah, we got our decider back. And we didn't die. I feel on top of the world right now.
You're not even going to answer me. What did I ever do to deserve you?
Nothing.
It's so cold and empty here.
She's gone.
Okay.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really. I guess we're really seeing this through then. You certainly are. Blade raised, you leap towards the princess with killing intent.
That's you in there again, isn't it? I didn't think you'd want to kill me anymore. Not after everything we've been through together.
But you ignore her words, and as the blade sinks into soft tissue,
Come back to me!
Ты Тася. Ты холст, ты художник. Ты обидчик, ты и жизнь, ты и смерть. Герой и принцесса, принцесса и дракон.
Don't let us die here.
don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
Эти переплетаются в одну бесконечную петлю.
We're back together again.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
Then I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings!
I didn't think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
She's gone. Where did she go? Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended.
You're right. It's quiet again.
Ooh, should we? It would be so easy. Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed. she remains a threat to the entire world.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually. You go to cut the princess from her bindings, and as the blade slices into her wrist...
Oh, I felt that. Ah. Oh no, you're back.
Sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through. Oh, you're different. You're back, John.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? And the only...
You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac. And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no. You need the blade to deal with her.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh. Welcome back, by the way. Yes.
I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
You twist.
I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Удерживали калом.
I think...
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change. Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. Nor should you. Nor should I. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger, and without me, all that's left to do is...
Oh, is it not? Perhaps. What I offer.
I don't think you can. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want... You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you... No bladed in. And that...
I want that too.
I think I'm going to stay right. I guess we're really...
Точка. Ничего не говорить.
Here we go.
don't think the silent treatment's going to work. I can... A title card? Oh, you're no fun. What is this, our third go-round? Chapter 3. The... Make up your mind already. You're missing... Silence. Hey, I'm... Oh, there is... Hey!
Oh!
Say nothing. Oh, you're welcome. So that's what's going... Hey, I... Absolutely... Hey!
She closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike, and kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts. But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground... We needed something to do.
This one is perspective.
Дерзкой. Будет спутницей и получила чуткое сердце. Ну ладно. Пусть она сюда меня убила. Долго и счастливо. Просто по времени. О, неприкаянно можно пойти крыть.
You're on a path in the... See? That wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling. That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay? I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just... So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What? It's our third. Your open discussion. You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first. So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade. And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave. You already slew her, and you survived? Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you... Oh, I know that one. The gruff one stopped our heart and we died. Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward. Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy. We were bored. There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything. How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead. Yes, things are different, aren't they? If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence... What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse. Oh, come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know? No. Is there a reason it would be raining? If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. That's great to hear, but it doesn't matter because you still died. No hard feelings, right? Of course not. No feelings at all? Speak for yourself. What? You wanted us to stay in the happiness void forever? I doubt that. She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. We already know he wants us to slay her. Anything he says is tainted by his motivations. Turn around and leave. Go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your What we do is entirely up to us. And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important. Is it? Yes. For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else? Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny. As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The one... But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure, faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her? It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but the mirror? Is this some kind of joke? That's strange. Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too?
Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? You make your way to the door of the... You reach forward and...
Yeah, we can see it.
So much for our reflection. No way left to go but down. The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again.
Barely.
She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark, isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do?
She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is.
Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games.
If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So she is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't?
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or...
Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't.
But she hasn't said anything.
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
Прошу, умоляю.
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadow. Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it?
It is, and it's rising fast.
Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel.
Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good.
Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
Pathetic.
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a smothering numbness in its place. Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die?
Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from?
It's coming from some unseen... Does it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth.
Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it.
Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start. Most people are. Yes, most people are doomed, but in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
If this is how you're choosing to spend your last breaths, I won't stop you. But it won't make any difference.
The water is up to your chin. You lose your footing, bobbing helplessly in the putrid flood pool. Suddenly, the door to the basement is thrown from its hinges as one last massive wave of water comes crashing down, sweeping you up in a powerful current. You're bashed against. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either, but you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived. I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think, like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless.
Your lungs filled with water, the same as mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
She's gone.
Flickering lights and If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow, and I will transcend in due time. This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
Вы Прикольно. Прикольно еще закроем. Там надо было последним талом зайти, но это сейчас закрыли. Вы счастливы закрыли. При этом клетку. Я понял. Ловушка, апофеоз, логово, дебри. И пятая клетка, да. Раз, два. Закрываем. Бьем эти все концовки сосуда, мы закроем. И накаться только с сущим.